Before we get started here, I'm gonna paste in one of the seeds from the async channel. And we're going to check out the flags real quick before we get in there. So differences from last year. First off, I Spy is on now, which means that you can't open breakable walls unless you have the Oculus Ring. You don't need to equip the Oculus Ring, but you need to have the Oculus Ring to break open the walls. Yeah, I'm not as excited about this one either. I like downloadable items because they just weren't checks before. You know, I like lore checks because they're just like more checks and stuff. But I Spy makes it harder to get some of the checks, which like I'm not as excited about. But it'll be interesting to play with because I've never played with it before. Might bug me a bit. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Start with Mayef is on now, as opposed to last time where it was off, and you were just supposed to not worry about it. And if you died, you know, so be it, but don't use Mayef to burn the vines. I think start with Mayef on, does this mean that burning the vines with Mayef is in logic? So that you can just burn vines whenever, if you have an enemy to use to burn the vines with? I'm not actually sure how the rules apply to vine burning with Mayef now that start with Mayef is explicitly on. Okay, so no logic is associated with Mayef, but if you wanted to burn the vines with Mayef, you're allowed to go out of logic now that start with Mayef isn't off. I'm not sure if that's true. I'm gonna ask that question in the Discord, I guess, because I want to know. I want an official statement on it. Yeah, last year Mayef fire crimes were banned, but last year Start with Mayef was off also. And I don't know whether or not that makes a difference here. And then the other thing that is new to this tournament, two things that are new to this tournament, two other things. Past Wheel and Spindle Warp is going to be on, so that if you have the Wheel and Spindle, you can get to the present without getting any of the beacons. Oh, first year Start with Mayef was on and fire crimes were still banned? Okay. I am happy for fire crimes to be banned. I just want an official word on it. It sounds like fire crimes are likely to be banned. I agree with you. If they were banned the first year while Start with Mayef was on, then it's likely that would be the case again. I haven't looked at the doc for this year. Is there a doc for this year? I know there were docs for previous years. I don't know if there's a doc for this year. Or at least if there is, I haven't seen one. And then Prism Break is the other thing that's new for this year, which is really cool. So the way this works is instead of needing to go, it's required. Okay, yeah, there probably should be one. I'll have to poke around and make sure I didn't miss it. It's distinctly possible I just missed it, or never looked on the SGL site, which is where I would expect to find it. I don't think one was posted to the Discord, although I might have also just missed that post as well. I'll have to poke around. But yeah, Prison Break is interesting because instead of needing to fight bosses to open the military hangar, there's just items. So opening the military hangar could be any items in the world instead of needing to fight bosses to open it, which is really interesting for logic stuff, right? Like, Unchained Keys and Enter Sandman opened up the logic a whole lot going from the previous year, 2022, to the 2023 tournament season, right? Like, things became... The routing was a lot less strict. There were less places that you needed to visit. Yeah, I saw the sign-up link. I clicked through that Google form. I didn't see a rules doc. Doc is linked to the top of the sign-up page. Okay, I'll check that out later. Actually, if that has information about fire crimes, then I should check that out now. Hold a moment, if you will. Went to this sign-up page. Ah, yeah, rules are there. Are links banned? No, you can put a link in. 2024. Yep, Prison Break is new. I Spy is on. Ah, we have Teleria this year. We didn't have Teleria last year. We decided on Quick Seed off last year. So we have Quick Seed on this year, which is going to change things around a bit. Let's see. Rules. No major glitches. No risky dashing. Orb swapping is allowed. Melee auto fire is allowed, which is cool. That's really interesting. Jin Inferno is allowed. And no mention of Mayef fire crimes. So that needs to be clarified in the rules. Cool. I remember it being explicitly stated last year. Yes, I agree with you. I agree with you. It's probably banned this year. I just like it to be explicit. My expectation is once it gets brought up, it'll be banned. But I would like it to be explicit one way or the other. I want to know. So yeah, that's, I think, all of the new stuff. Teleria on. I think Teleria on is good. It'll speed up the tournament, just in general. Like, last year, seeds tended to be an hour to an hour 10. A little bit shorter than an hour. But, like, you saw some seeds go up to, like, an hour 10. And I expect with Teleria, we'll probably see seeds topping out at around, like, the 40-45 minute mark. Also, I think Teleria is higher skill. Like, you kind of need to be better with your movement in order to optimize Teleria. And I think that's gonna make for some cooler clips, some like cool displays of skill, and will also separate out some of the runners a bit more. Like, luck will always matter and skill will always matter, and I think Teleria increases the degree to which skill matters, which is a thing that I like. Even though I am probably better served by luck mattering more, because I know what kind of player I am. But nonetheless. So yeah, that's where we're at. All of this very cool stuff. I guess I should have my timer up. Let's see. And then we can also do that, which is currently wrong, but it can be updated. We'll stick that over here so it's not overlapping the tracker. And timer. Timer. There you are. All right. I need to do a preload. Good preload. Who did it? All right, first tournament seed of the season. I love it. I'm so excited. I can't wait. All right. This game is so much fun. All right, let's go. See if I can remember how to play. Wind minus. Oh my god. Bodhi, why would you do this to me? Go, melee auto fire. Is that really as fast as it goes with auto fire? I thought it would auto fire faster than that. It's balanced. We were able to talk people out of mostly nerfs. But it was close. It was still really close. I'm gonna go get that warp. Love getting that warp. Oh. Water. Interesting. That makes that jump easier. Oh. Gun plus? Hell yeah. I am a gun enjoyer. After last year, you wanted no part of organizing this year? Fair enough. Organizing is rough. I mostly just want to play and commentate, so yeah, I'm not super interested in organizing either. But I am glad that WEF stepped up. Gear 1, okay. We've got progression, but not the kind of progression that anybody likes. Up then down, that's how this works. I am remembering my routing. I even have warp shards. I gotta remember to try and warp. I have already warped, actually. I warped back to base. And this doesn't open, yep, because of I Spy. Oh, I wonder if Teleria changes the routing there for up then down or down then up. Interesting. Still faster to go up than down. That's kind of how I thought. Like, that has always been my impression. Assuming you ever take advantage of the warp. Right? Assuming you ever need to warp down to that area. Oh, gas mask. Alright, that's cool. Then this is faster. Oh god, why? I forgot. It wasn't too bad. It's the vertical movement that adds the most time. That makes sense. Oops. I'm gonna tag this bad boy over here. Nether minus. Great. Love that. Ah. Security B already. Dang. Yeah, I'll just run through that idiot. I don't even know what that is. Oh, Shadow Seal. That's pretty cool. I don't think it helps with Gun, is that right? Like, Gun doesn't get benefits from Shadow Seal? Or does it? I don't remember, like, specifics of is a projectile versus is a melee. Like, I know Gun is still a melee orb in this context, but I don't remember if Gun is a projectile. Bird statue. Why not? Oh. It does not look like Shadow Seal is helping for Gun. Cool. Good to know. Ooh, Captain's Cap good. Colossal Blade, good too. Alright, it's time to kill everything. Oh, I gotta come back here. Modern, okay. Still no vertical. So there's the question of, should I go up and see? Or should I just warp? I think I go up and see, and then I can teleport to the warp. Because I have a shard on me. Yo, water mask? That's a big deal. Alright, there goes my warp shard. Warping to the military hangar, huh? Uh-oh. Well, we can check a few things here. Hold on. I pick up... Okay. Modern warp beacon. I wasn't sure what the other thing was. Oh, yeah. Jumping into that room. I do remember that. Alright, I would like to go to the library. Stupid gun strats. Man, gun really makes me want to gun things. This... Oh, I don't have the thing. Okay. So the chest is here. Gotta remember where everything is. I would like some... Ooh. Vest is just defense, I don't care. I would like some war shards. I guess I would also like some spaghetti. Give me spaghetti for no resetti. And then I think once I grab whatever's up here, I'm just going to warp back to the past and check some water mask locations. Yo, the wheel. We're in business. Radiant minus. I'm gonna check here. And then once I have gone through to the next warp, we're gonna go back and check Siren's Cave. Because I want to get value out of having gotten that warp. Oh, bombardment is neutral. Alright, we'll equip him bombardment. I like a bombardment. What you got for me? The Maw? Fight the Maw? Ah, I screwed it up. I'm not even sure this is better than just gun. Nice. I neutral. Cool. I don't have a source of fire yet, do I? I don't think so. Oh, can't open that yet. Can't get up there yet either. Man, miserable. Man, I say I'm a gun enjoyer, but gun is still really hard to use. I spy. God, what a cursed flag. Hey! Mild accidental out of bounds. Gear 2, alright. 3 of 5. It's not bad. We still don't have pyramid access yet. So that is a thing to be potentially concerned about. I was going to go somewhere. Where was I going to go? Oh, I was going to go to the Siren's Cave. Caves of Banishment. Because if I'm going to get early Water Mask, I want it to be worth it. Blue Plus. I think I don't use Blue Plus. I think Blue Plus is still blue. Alright, whatever, poison me, I don't care. Oh, spaghetti? Heck yeah. Kobo. How do I feel about Kobo? How do I feel about Kobo? Do I have feelings about Kobo? Still no fire. Which is an interesting place to be for sure. Laser 1? Sorry, laser access I. Which is not Ma, and which is not Ilana, so it must be idle. This, I remember, you can just jump. Who we got over here? Aura Plus, huh? Alright, well, I'm just gonna sit back here and shoot. I'm not gonna play Ravenlord games. Oh god, I guess I'm playing Ravenlord games. I don't know how to play Ravenlord games! Wow, this encounter sucks. Also, I'm bad. Where's that spaghetti? Really bad. Alright. Jeez. I could have just stayed up there and kept shooting, huh? What a slow fight. Miserable. Wait a minute. Is there... This doesn't do anything, does it? Okay. Umbra Plus. I guess if there's somebody that I need to use Dark on, then Umbra Plus good? Interesting. Aura Serpent is Empire Orb, but is it Aura damage or is it Empire damage? I don't actually remember. I think we're just going to be poisoned. That is how I roll. Can't get up there yet. It's the same damage type. Oh, it's fire. I need that. All right. We have no vertical, so we have to jump back up here. Bad at jumping. Teleria and single jump. Teleria and no vertical still doesn't get me to jackpot room, does it? Distressing. Oh god, there's so many... There's gonna be so much backtracking! What a seed. I didn't have to go here. We could have just gone to the present or something. What's up, Cryptomancer? I can't get up there. That needs vertical also. Max health up. I have the gas mask, so all of this is in logic. There's actually no reason to fight this boss, though. There's not even a check. Wait, is there a check now with Prison Break? Like, is this turned into a check, or... It hasn't, right? Now I gotta fight it and see. But I think there's actual... Oh, no, there's the two checks. There's still the two checks, the two checks in the present. So this is worth killing, potentially. Yikes. Yeah, so this isn't nothing. But it's not much. Yeah, it doesn't block the hanger anymore, because that's now an item. All right. To the present. No spindle. Let's see. Spindle in third gear. And pyramid access. Oh, I have fire now. Let's get to the teleporter. As long as I'm out here, we'll get to the teleporter first. Then we'll go burn vines. Really? Thought you could just jump past those. But maybe my timing is off. These I know you can just jump past, because the flies are in okay positions for these. But the others, I guess I have to have a better weapon in order to be able to kill the flies in the air. One laser. So far, we did it. Good cutscene. One laser. 3 items. Just need to get the bombardment off. Ooh, economizer. You get some value out of that. Still no Oculus. Still no vertical. Prevents chaos. Otherwise worthless. Screen shake will be optional. That would be nice as an accessibility feature. Or a blast. Bodhi made you a patch? That's nice of him. Yeah, then it'll definitely be optional. Yo, crown? I'm in for crown. Probably in for whatever this is also. Advisor robe, apparently. Being weird about my controls. Do I get to where I'm trying to get to? Who knows? Refresh Ultra. I mean, given that he's aware that it would be a desired option, I'm sure he can be convinced to make it an actual option in TS2. Oh, I can't get up there. Damn. Attempts were made. Oh, I screwed that up. Need to leave him alive for time stop. Keep forgetting I have time stop. I should be taking advantage of this. Like, so many enemy rooms that I could have just navigated relatively easily with the power of time stop. And nothing. Because I forget. Ah! Fine. I never use these anyways. Oh, pink. That's helpful. If I ever get vertical. Is this just going to be a no vertical seed? Because that's possible. Oops. Waffle has a patch with her name fixed in the credit. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I'm not playing with you. Time stop. Save me. Chaos Horn. None of this was helpful. Where's a good place to go? Elevators? Elevators and one-offs. I love one-offs. Let's check Waterfall. Waterfall's always money. Soul Scanner is not money. What's in this room that I... Oh, Time Stop! I can get... yes. I can get Bombardiers with Time Stop. That's correct. Bombardier is also always money. Bombardier's not money. Time stop gets me that stuff and that stuff. That's in logic. Oh yeah, that is in logic. Time stop gets me up to twins. Yeah, no, that's accurate. That'll do. Probably. Oh my god, barely. Okay, that's 2 laser access. Never remember where warp shards are on the menu. There's 2 checks up there. And there is a check behind the twins. Feel good about whatever fight this is, probably. Should have just kept shooting him. My gun is so strong at this point. What is this? Silence ring. Alright, none of this was real. To the present! First buy warp shards. I have C. I have C. Yeah, alright, so elevator towers has to have something. Alright, I am sick of this. I want to be able to buy some spaghetti. Thank you. Really? Thank you. This is open because I came back through it, which is great. We do not have elevator keycard. What I have is the ability to travel. That's a save room? Remember how this stuff is laid out. I see! Alright, yeah, Celestial Sash behind C. Alright. That opens up a bunch of vertical checks that I wasn't able to get, as well as the towers. Or Alana's tower. We'll finish checking here, though. Oh, right. Can't open that. Oh, God. Oculus is gonna kill me. That's not relevant, but I'm going to grab it anyway because I am slow. I can get there from behind. Wait, what? No, I can get there from here. I have C. Royal ring, sure. A lot of running around. It's a lot of running around in this seed. I guess the moment I had gotten C, I could have like turned around and gotten the thing. Time stop. Please remember to time stop. I do have plasma. Took way too long to just equip something. Empress robe. Empress robe probably better than advisor. Yep. Turns out. Can't break the breakable floor? How cursed. Hey, look what's underwater. I Spy is so cursed. Agree. I Spy is absolutely going to be the meme of the tournament. All it's going to take is one seed, one single race where there was progression behind a breakable wall, and, like, that's just going to become the meme of the tournament for the entire rest of the season. Anything good? Nope. I don't remember how I route this. I think I go this way first. Yes, I go this way first. I collect everything here. I go kill Ilana, and then I come back and teleport out. Ooh, the stairs ate it. Everybody loves stairs. Wow, stairs are so cursed in this game? Die! No ultimate for you. Dusk Ring, Aura, Mind Refresh. Tablet, okay. I'm down to go check some downloads. I still don't have Laser 2 or Pyramid Access. Or Laser 3. I am missing my third laser, and I am missing Pyramid Access. And I am missing 2 pieces of the Timespinner. But you know, whatever, 2 pieces of the Timespinner. It's supposed to go up first. Let's go get downloads and then I guess check Kobo? Probably check Kobo. As long as we're out here. Gear 3. A. Ugh. Gear 3 and A. Do they want me to go to Zarian? I don't want to go to Zarian. You know, they can want whatever they want. I'm not sure I'm going to do it, though. All we're missing now is Spindle, so it's a Spindle hunt, and then also Access. Because at the moment, I don't have Access yet. Buckle hat. Nope. Big gun. Big plus gun. Nope. Too bad. Where am I going? Let's figure out where I'm going. Zarian? It's Zarian or Jackpot. Like, or the one-off verticals. Wow, everything sucks. Alright, let's go Zarian. I just got A. That's probably worthwhile. Watch it be at Jackpot anyway. Watch Jackpot have the Spindle and also the Mysterious Warp Beacon. And then I'll have gone through Zarian for nothing. Standard, really. Alright, well, as long as I'm down here, hang on. I'm gonna tag this warp and then go up and get the vertical. No, I'm not gonna get that later. Jackpot's your bet. I think Jackpot is right. I've just been through Zarian. I've been through this before and had it be at Zarian, and that's, you know, like I just. I don't want people who go to Zarian to beat me. Is the real, like, my real complaint here. I just don't want to lose to Bodhi again because he went to Zarian. Oculus a Jackpot? Wow. That would be cursed. Time Worn. That's not real. Man, just don't jump there. Just hit him. Sellen's Bangle, late to the party. Galaxy Stone, unreasonable. Breakable Floor for D? Okay, you really just want to go all over the place, huh? As cursed as possible. I see how it is. Oh, this room's empty. I forgot that room's empty. This is looking like a whole lot of nothing. Oh, okay. We're definitely hitting the save then. Not ready to go into this fight with no mana. Wow, you could hit ever. Wow. Oh my god. Nothing. All right. Back of Maw. Let's see what's in Jackpot. Stone nothing in Jackpot. Yeah, okay, no, there is a thing over there that I didn't get the first time through, because I wasn't able to. Yep. My god. Can I please remember where enemies are and not just run into enemies directly? There's laser access. All right, that's progress. Face tank everything. I mean, preferably not, but like... only have so much control over what the seat is giving me. Chaos Trap. Big hammer. No thanks. Nope. Okay, yeah. That's true. The actual contents of Jackpot was worse than the Jackpot that you envisioned for me. Instead, I had to go into lab. Still with no Oculus. No Oculus this seat at all. We're gonna peek here. Nope. Whoa. What is my plan for spiders? Because I do have A here. No. I have gun. Oh my god. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Qualifiers are lasting about a week, not too much longer than that, and then we're moving straight into the tournament. Qualifiers currently going, for the record. This way, yes. I don't think I have the bird, do I? I do not have bird. Yeah. I think because the tournament needs to be done in September. Like, we can't go too much later than that. No breakable walls. You leave tomorrow for a week? I mean, get your race in. Yeah, I don't know, Lily. I think the timeline is just rushed for some reason, because I don't think this is starting too much later than it did last time. There's Merchant Crow. Where's the line? Here? No. Here. I was too far over. God, it's got to be in one of the random one-off verticals in the past. Or in the Gyre? Could be in the Gyre. There's Oculus. Are you kidding me? Oh, I can't do that. Okay, yeah. Umbra, sure. A lot less damage, but at least it's hitting. Which closes for holidays. Noted. Alright, well, now I have Oculus. How the hell do I prioritize Oculus? Oh my god. Okay. Excuse me? I can go fight Ravenlord. But, like, almost assuredly what I need is behind Oculus, right? Like, it has to be? There's no way Ravenlord has anything relevant? We're checking anyway? Ah, my first dad. Doing? My first dad-like is at Ravenlord. Correct. Nothing useful, as expected. quickest way to where I want to be is here. There's the spindle. And a key card. And I'm already in the lab, so, to Genza. Warping anyway. God, Oculus in front of Dad's room. Volteralus and Prince Nuvius. Wow, everything's terrible here. Good kill, good kill. All right, and we are in go mode, so I'm not bothering to check anything here. We're just going. Time to remember how to do go mode pyramid. Yep, working out okay so far. No double jump, can't even try. Under, over, over, over. Get hit by accident. Because I always forget that that's there. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I get this far at exactly an hour and now you're making me fight an underwater boss? Piece of garbage. Shoot me, I don't even care. It's Boots! That's time. 101.40. What a scene. Sash behind C. The third laser was behind some vertical somewhere. I had to go kill... Oh, I had to go all over the place. No, Sash wasn't behind C. Third laser was behind C. Was it? No, yeah, Sash was behind C. The third laser... I went up to Alana and I didn't see anything there, I think. I think we found the third laser doing one-offs. We found A, and then I went to Zarian. And then I think I found the third laser in Maw behind a vertical gated check. Yeah, found the third laser in Maw behind a vertical gated check. Oculus was in front of the Emperor's room. And then the spindle was behind a fake wall in the lab, which was my last piece. I never saw Mysterious Beacon. And that was a really late Oculus. God, really late Oculus. That's so cursed. What a terrible seed. All right, I gotta post about this. This is miserable. How dare they make me play this seed? I gotta go see what everybody had to say about it. 56-19 for Waffle. Okay. There's an almost gave up. Urza got 53. Oh, Jesus. I'm posting about this. All right, well, that is certainly a seed that we have done. A seed was completed. I don't feel good about this. Other people are so much better than me. Man, why are other people so much better than me? Still slow. Yeah, I get better at this game. I think it is a truism in competitive events. Them that can do, them that can't commentate. So look forward to my commentary for this tournament season. I doubt I'm going to be doing super well. I'm going to have to get lucky to do well in the qualifiers. I mean, that's what happened last time, is I pushed into like essentially a one-off that was unlikely to have anything and got vertical out of it. And because I got vertical early, I was ahead for almost everything else. And I ended up, what, second place? Third place in the qualifiers? Something like that? Which was way faster than I deserved. Just way faster than I deserved. Definitely need the D-Rust. 100% need the D-Rust. Alright. Well, I have another seed from the Asyncs channel, so we're going to try that, because more seeds, more better. I should have checked how many concussions I got. Ah, well. Alright, and the new seed is... new seed is here. Ready to start again? Let's see if this one goes any cleaner. Let's go. Well, I actually managed to pause before the thing even came up. Fire minus, huh? Fire minus and ice minus. What a start. All right, let's try to do better with Teleria. Soul Scanner, great. Mysterious and double jump. Wow. Immediate double jump. Ooh, immediate free warp shard too. Oh wait, that's an open room. I shouldn't be dodging this one. I had the spindle! What if I just missed it because I assumed it was a closed off Oculus room? Okay. Oh, it's that warp. I see. Well, I can push through to this warp at least. And I can check why not it's right there. Because why not? It's right there. It's a brooch. Of course it is. Alright, well that cost 10 seconds of my life I'm never gonna get back. Galaxy earrings? Hell yeah. Food synthesizer. Almost jumped right into the poison. Empress robe, okay. Nice. I wasn't actually sure if that would work. Thrilling. I don't think double jump gets me... Oh, that's filled with water. I don't think double jump gets me Bombardier, though. Alright, we're saving here. Boop the save. Corruption. Not my fave. Or a plus? Alright, I'm listening. I have double jump, so we can go straight up to Alana's from here. Sure, Gear 1, that's going to be relevant. so much backtracking. Castle ramparts. Alright, I already have that one. So much backtracking. Oh, I hate I Spy. I gotta jump through the portal, not just jump underneath him. Ancient coin. Do we equip an ancient coin? Suppose. Luck up? Is luck up a thing? God, do I even take this fight? I'm not even sure I take this fight. I literally haven't killed anything yet. It's not true. It's not literal. This fire is not getting me places, though. Sure, let's boop the save and see what the fight is. And this way, if it sucks, I don't have to stay. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, that's miserable. I'm not hanging out for that. Not off Aura Blast and basically nothing else. No plasma? No plasma. Yet another thing to come back for. On the long list of things to come back for. I'll do double jump Alanas. Double jump Alanas is fine. Remember how that works. Shattered is real. Alright. I'm ready to fight some enemies with Shattered. Okay, that's something else I gotta come back for. I can't get that yet. I can get that now. Now I get to visit the shop. How nice. Unequip the ancient coin before going to the shop, because I want to be able to sell it. Oh, I'm still keeping the Galaxy Hairband. Never mind. Not 2 Nymph Hairbands, just 1. We can get one of these. I'm not getting the other now, I don't think. Not with Chaos. I should not be at this health. Does a decent job of killing. Whoa. Oh no. When was my last save? Back here? Okay. Right. Yes. And I know that that's Dad, and I'm not going in there without better orbs. First. that's not a kill. Okay, well, should have ignored them, I guess. Was there even anything good over there? I don't think so. Oh, no, there totally was. There was the wheel. Dying is the actual worst. Must remember to never die in the future. Yeah, wheel was relevant. Kobo, in fact, relevant. Whatever was up here, I don't think was relevant. Yeah. Chaos stole, I guess, better than Nymph Hairband. I guess that's good to know. Sure. Man, what even was up here? Demon. Yeah, I want to start getting some experience. I do not like my level at the moment. Convenient that it is exactly backdash distance away to avoid the fire. Okay. C. We haven't been to the present yet. I don't know how to get to the present yet. I don't mind doing a little struggle juggle. Oh boy. Trendy jackets. D. Wow, everything is up here. Yeah, that went pretty smoothly, actually. Alright, I think I probably have the tools to kill whoever's at Alana. I gotta go down here and get the thing. I could do that after? I guess we're doing it now. Get out of my face. I will take this save, though. Because I do have the fear. Oh, Radiant plus my beloved. Get in there. Alright, now I can kill everything. Radiant plus not actually that good here, compared to almost everything else I could be doing. Not that I have a lot that I could be doing. And then I walk into him. Well, at least I saved! At least I saved. Do I try again? There's like 4 items back there. I can only get 3 of them now. No, I can get all of them. With double jump? I can probably get all of them. Let's try that again. Still want to use Radiant here. Okay, good, good. I'm still using items, though. Not super good. Buckle hat? I think we equip a buckle hat. It's better than not a buckle hat. And I can't get this with just double jump? I guess I can't get this with just double jump. Alright, warping out. Fortunately, I have those. Did I get water mask? No. Okay, we're going this way. Sure. Yeah, we take that fight. Nether. Well, I still don't have water mask, so I guess we're going this way. I do have fire, though. What even is this? Yagi roll. Well, I still don't have Oculus. But I can get these. Forbidden minus, great. Oh, there's the water mask. Cool. Good find. Honestly, not that much more impressive than just neutral radiant. Whatever, hit me. Plan changed. I will go from healing to the opposite of healing. Still have Galaxy Stone, though, so, keep stuff equipped. Or keep killing stuff. I guess I want all the checks down here? I think I want all the checks down here. But we can go tag the warp real quick. Azure Stole. Is that better than Chaos? Sure is. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with some Azure. Ah. Good finds. Alright, I'm ready to kick some butt. Now I just need to find out whose butt needs kicking. Radiant Plus is definitely nice to have. Well, that's everything here, so... Let's go through Maw Caves. At least I can get everything right now. I don't have Oculus. I can't get everything. Yeah, whatever. Poison me. I don't care. Summoned for Ocarina. Alright. See you later, Lily. Thanks for dropping by. What did I skip? Oh, a mushroom. It's fine. You know, I'm not even convinced that this, like, save and grab from here is worth doing. Like, I think with Teleria, you might just be better off grabbing it from the right side after you fall down. Eternal Coat? Love it. Alright. If I ever find an Empire Crown, then that is the only thing that will ever need changing again. Nothing? Man, I am still... Whoa, no, and never mind. I was gonna be like, oh, I'm so, you know, no progression. I have 4 pieces of the Timespinner. Huh, I didn't even realize how close we were. The last one might just be in the pyramid. Once I'm done fighting here, we're just gonna go to the pyramid. Next save I hit. Because I don't have any lasers yet either. No lasers, no present access. This might be one of these seeds. No, it is not. I can't get through. Well, we'll see what's out here. Because there is a check I can get here. I will go get this check, and then I will make decisions. Because I can't get through, Stuff is not in logic. Or rather, hang on. Regret's not in logic? How is regret not in logic? Because I can definitely go there. Right? Like, I just fall here, and then I teleport out. Why is this not in logic? That's weird. Oh, because I spy! Wow. I forgot how everything works. Okay, we're warping. Oh my god, I Spy changes everything. Alright, there is definitely stuff in logic. Oh, present stuff is in logic? Wait, how do I get... Oh, I have Spindle. I have Spindle. I could just be in the present. Yo, we're just going to the present. Wait, how do I do that? From here, I can teleport to the library. Okay. Ugh, just sell high potions, huh? I'm into it. I do have the D key card, so this is not nothing. That's one laser access. Okay. There's Oculus. Nice throw stun. There's second laser access. Oh no. Is that necessary? I still need more vertical. Huh. But now I have Oculus. Berry pick me up, sure. I don't have B, but I do have C. This is the one that I'm actually supposed to kill. That's not where C is. Empire Plus, cute. Okay, there's Sash. That's enough. That's enough to go get the rest of the pyramid, at least. That's not relevant. Check it anyway. We'll finish checking this area and then go back to the pyramid. Tablet. Okay. Okay. Sellen's bangle. Are you late to the party? Do we equip you anyway? I'm gonna go get the second warp in the pyramid, at the very least. I think I check everything in the pyramid too, but we're... Yeah, we just check everything in the pyramid here. Because I am one piece away. And if it's in the pyramid, I would never forgive myself. Like, that is something I should be ready to handle. God, getting stuck behind, like, not being able to get regret without Oculus definitely is a source for regret. Oh, whoops. Right. Okay, sure. Concerns? Under, over, over, over. Now we gotta go tag the warp, because I'm still a piece short. And then we go check down here. And I'm still missing a laser access. But there's a ton of stuff in logic now. I probably go kill them all first, if it's not here. It's not here. Okay, cool. We go kill whoever's at Maw, and then check early present. I don't have the gas mask? Huh. That's a bit of a surprise. Well, I'm not going to brute force it. Oh, it's down. That's why it's not working. Okay, modern warp beacon. With a library attunement anyway. Got it. Alright, I already got what's at Bat Ledge. But there's still the J-hook. Right? I already got what's at Bat Ledge? I did already get what's at Bat Ledge. Yeah, so this is it, and then I warp out. Where am I going? There's a bunch of one-offs. I have Oculus now. I can do underwater checks. I can do Prism. I'm gonna check one-offs. Because I think other people won't. Don't I have roiling? Okay. Don't I have plasma? Don't have plasma? Wow. Okay. It's not how I expected that to go. Man, knowing what you have and don't have is certainly some tech. Figuring out how to route in Oculus stuff is also some tech. This can get routed in when I go do Waterfall, so that's not a problem. And then we can do Lake Serene and the Oculus checks in Upper Serene at the same time. Okay, that's routing that I don't mind. What is that? Oh, that's also Oculus. Yeah, there's an Oculus check underwater there too. Guess I'll go get it. Nope. There's the Oculus check in the Maw, which sucks. There's the Oculus check in the basement. And then there's past Ilana. Oh, and I have Sash. Yes. No, commit. I thought this was a good idea. I'm going to continue thinking this is a good idea. We're going to go get it. Get the slow one-offs because they're Oculus checks. Wow. I got this one, right? Okay. Nope. Alright, now we gotta go back to the library anyway. Oh, I have the tablet. We can do all the tablet checks, too. Alright, let's do all the tablet checks as long as I'm here. Buying warp shards. Need to sell something? I have sash. I have sash. Remember the things that you have. Light wall plus. Fascinating. Now I have pink. You go get pink. All of the stupid one-offs. Come on. Some of these better have value. No. Wow. Plasma in pink room. All right. All right. I give up. I don't give up. We're doing the basement loop first. This is so bad. This is so bad. I've spent so much time on this. And what if the gear was just like right there in, you know, Desolation, like Upper Desolation, just out in the like an obvious chest in Upper Desolation. I would have finished this seed like 10 minutes ago. How committed am I? If I have lost this seed that badly, then I have lost this seed that badly. We're gonna check Alana's room. Well, with Sash, this actually isn't that bad a traversal. I thought that was going to be way rougher. But it's still like 45 seconds for one check. Elevator key card. Okay, I have to assume that this matters. If this doesn't matter, I'm boned anyway. Like, so boned. So let's check elevators. Yes, we go this way because that's how that works. Still no B, so I can't check sirens. Nope. But I can cross here and get the warp, and I can go fight whoever's in Varney's spot. So let's start with that. Confident in my ability to kill any boss at this point. Indeed. Alright, it was useless. There's a check here. Nope. Don't have B or A. Damn it! It was straightforward. Running for the one-offs did not pay off, so that's like 20 minutes-ish of when I could have just been done with this seed, probably. That's cute. Still no gas mask, actually. No! It's not the first time that's happened. Fortunately, Radiant. There it is, yeah, right? Super obvious, right there. God, I could have been done with this scene 15 minutes ago. This could have been a half-hour seed. And I was like, nope, gonna go check the one-offs first. Should have just gone to Desolation. God damn it. I'm so mad. Oh, Cantorin. Oh, Cantorin has this arena now. That's cool. Let's try Empire against you. Yeah. Oh no. Do I do Empire here also? I think so. Yeah, whatever. Shoot me. That's time. 50-19. 50-19. This could have been a sub 30-minute seed. Oh, that's so bad. Well, get your exclamation marks in chat. Really poor results. Foolish me for thinking Oculus would matter. Oh, I hate it. Yeah. Like, Waffle got a 32 because Waffle made good decisions. 50-19 is real bad for that. Oh, all of those one-offs shouldn't have gone for him. They did not pay off. I mean, if they had paid off, like, I would have been at a 32 and Waffle would have been at a 45. But, like, ugh. Distressing. It is sub-hour. Granted, that was sub-hour. Better than otherwise. Alright. I'm gonna take my usual stream break here. We're gonna come back and do some more practice. I'm gonna start just generating some seeds, since there's no more posted in the async thread with the tournament flags. So we're just gonna generate some new seeds and try them out. And hopefully we get some better results. But in the meantime, have a break screen and have some music while I am gone. Let me say thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Hope you are enjoying this de-rust session for the Timespinner Rando. And more to come. More to come for sure. All right, see you folks soon. Alright, I am back. What's up, Formal? Jim Manuel Miranda is an incredible reach, and I love you for it. Alright. Back into it. I don't care how many concussions I got. I don't want to know. Alright. So, actually, before I start the next seed, which is going to be a random one, it's not going to be one of the acing seeds, I think what I would like to do is just a little bit of a thought exercise around all of the breakable walls that I don't have access to, and when I want to route them in, assuming I get Oculus around the same time as any other progression item. Because, like, get that gameplay out of here. I know what you're here for, and I know it's not pressing buttons. Well, let's see if I can just remember where everything is. Right? I guess I could bring up a map. Has somebody made like commentate in rhyme? Damn. I don't think I'm that good. I feel like somebody has made like a more convenient, easily accessible Timespinner map. Let's go to the Timespinner wiki, which is conveniently timespinnerwiki.com. Maps. All right. And now if I bring up a browser window, let's look for this browser window. Cool. So, oh, what's up, Batty? How's it going? All right, so starting with the past, because that's where we're starting. Where are the breakable walls? Let's see. The first breakable wall is here, which this is a thing that I think I route in when I go for Waterfall. It's right next to Waterfall. So if I'm going for Waterfall or if I'm going for Bat Ledge, that's an easy place to route it in, assuming I get Oculus at some point. You want to try these seeds? Well, I went through both of the seeds on the Discord already. So the next step is just trying out some random seeds and seeing how well that goes. How's it been? I am slow. My first seed, I got about 5 minutes behind Waffle. My second seed, I went to do one-offs instead of going to the major area that had the next check. And I was like 20 minutes behind other people's times because I gambled on one-offs and it went poorly. So I definitely need more practice. Part of that is just like routing, figuring out how to route things. And part of it is definitely more practice. Like I feel slow in a lot of these rooms. I don't remember how to use time stop. Like it's a lot. And now I'm trying to think about routing Oculus since I Spy is one of the tournament flags. Or not Oculus, breakable wall rooms. So I'm trying to figure out, like, trying to remember where they all are and when I route them in. Let's see. These aren't. Here in the basement loop, that is. I have no idea when I go do that. It's not near anything else either. Like, it's just you go do that on its own. And there's nothing else to kind of bring you back to that. Same with the breakable floor up in Alana's area. Right? There's a breakable floor. Isn't it here? Here. This is the breakable floor. Oh, you don't see the cursor. Interesting. Ah, there it is. Yeah, breakable floor here. Yeah, breakable floors are also included in the I Spy stuff and requiring Oculus. The broken walls in Maw and Zarian are horrible. Yup, those are atrocious. Those are absolutely atrocious. The Maw one especially is bad because it's right in the middle. It's like so far away from everything. Like I think you can come back from this portal. That's probably the easiest way to get it. But it's really, really bad to just miss and then you have to come back for. I had to do, I mean, just in general, leaving stuff in Maw is terrible. Like if you go do Maw without vertical, it's really, really miserable because it's like so much backtracking to go get it. And this is even worse than all of the other backtracking, I think. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So yeah, there's the broken floor here. There's the basement loop one, which you can't really route in with anything else. There's the one on the side over here that you can kind of route in with waterfall or bat ledge, so that's not too bad. There's this breakable wall, which sucks, on top of Serene. And the same thing on top of Desolation. The one on top of Desolation, you kind of have to do after fire checks. Or, like, maybe you can, if you're routing fire checks in specifically at a specific point, then you can probably maybe wait till Oculus before going to do fire checks. But the one in Serene is just miserable. It's not too hard to get to, right? It's kind of a straight shot from here. But the one in Lower Serene is kind of a mess. That's, I think, closer to the Maw portal than to this portal. But if you're doing them both, then maybe... If this is underwater, I think you start from the right, and you just come back from... not sure what this portal is. Serene portal, I guess, versus Maw portal versus West Serene? West Serene and East Serene? I don't even know how to think of the different portals. I'm sure they have names, I just don't know what they are. Like, if this stuff is underwater, then I think you go from East Serene to check this one, and then you loop around and check this one. And if it's not underwater, then you start with the Maw portal, check here, and then come up and around. And then the Maw and Zarian breakable doors are just miserable. Just straight up miserable. There's a breakable wall in the elevators. Over here, I think, is that breakable wall in the elevators in Varney's Towers. I don't know when you go do that. That's also like really far away from the portals. Is that a reason to wait to do towers until you have Oculus? Kind of like the breakable wall in the lab. Also, there's two checks. And there's two checks behind one, and there's one check behind another. Two different breakable walls in the lab. Is that a reason to wait to do lab until I get Oculus? Oh, God. Yeah, everything is random everywhere, too, right? It's not like you're routing to bosses. You're just routing to checks. I think a lot of it is, it's gonna, there's a lot more luck in this rule set than in, I think last year was a lot more luck than the previous year, and this year is a little bit more luck on top of that. Because of Prism Break and because of I Spy. Alright, well, what I've learned is that it just sucks routing any of them in. This is what I've learned. Oh, also what I've learned is Regret is behind Oculus. So you can't go get Regret unless you have Oculus. Oh, everything is so bad. And there's also the breakable wall, or the breakable floor near Dad's Towers up here. And I think that's everything. I think that is all the breakable walls. And the only one that's like convenient, I think there's exactly one breakable wall that is convenient to route in with other stuff. And that's the one in like the passageway towards the castle over here. You can kind of route it in with waterfall, or you can kind of route it in with bat ledge, and it's not too bad. And everything else is miserable. Like they're all their own things. You can't route them in with anything. And like really heavily incentivized to not do lab until you have Oculus. Kind of the same way that you're heavily incentivized to not do lab until you have tablet. Oculus is almost as bad as tablet for leaving checks behind in lab. Painful. All right. Well, this is the rule set we're working with. So I guess let's do our best and see what we can accomplish. You know? All right, I'm gonna put those maps away and we're gonna start it off again. Let's get another seed going. All right. Yeah, I'd once you do the practice async seeds, Batty, you should post your times because I want to see what people are getting. But for now, I am just gonna do random seeds, and hopefully that works out well for me. All right, new seed. I guess I can copy this seed over if people want to do this seed with me. Let's see. Where is... There you are. All right. Let's get to it. It's always minus. Starting seeds are always minus. Well, that's bad. Sploosh. Oh. I still missed one. Okay. Laser Access Eye. Wow. Nalise had a dead idol in her bra. Are you kidding me? That's 2 laser accesses. That's incredible. Alright, we're still going for this portal. Oh no, how do I get through here? These guys are jerks. Alright, good enough. With ice. Mysterious warp beacon. Incredible. What a set. Which warp is it? Okay, entry. That's great. What a set of options. All right, we're still going up here. Cool. And if you're moving fast enough, you just outrace the bat, which is great. Whether or not I get value from this is still extremely situational. Because sometimes I don't go to Siren Caves until after I come up from Maw. In which case, going down here is an actual waste of time. Oh, moat's flooded. Cool. I don't feel the need to boop the warp here. I am okay. Get out of the way. Wow. Forbidden Plus, huh? I like that way better. Alright. I'm a Forbidden fan. I am a Forbidden enjoyer. It's fine. All of this is fine. I definitely get hit by a lot of enemies. That is something I should work on. Getting hit is slow. Really? Oh, sh... That was a good clear. Does Shadow Seal work with Forbidden? It does! Okay, cool. Can't break that. Subconscious thing of having an eternal coat. Alright, so we go to check here, I think. I don't have time stop, so I can't get anything here, but there are the checks underneath Twins. Spindle! What a great place for a spindle. Alright, nothing relevant. So we're going back to the warp, and we are checking Siren? Or we're going east? What's flooded? It's not flooded. We're going east. Or west, rather. Hang on, that was my warp. What am I doing? Who is it? Nope. Oh, well, I want that. So let's go get that. Sun Ring. No fire. Can't go into there. Pendulum. Can't get up there. Can't get up there. Wow, miserable. Can't get anywhere. I can't get over that. Hey, maybe I should have just checked Siren. I can only get one check here because I don't have Oculus. Man, Oculus being progression sucks. And I don't have fire. Alright, but we race through here now. Race back this way. And go check Bird. God. Fine. Still don't have fire. Light wall. What does that do for me? Let's go check Bat Ledge. Merchant Crown. Towers? I guess Alana's Towers? Lightwall Towers? I guess. I can also do twins, so that's not too bad. Single jump light wall pyramid. No, thank you. Veto. I mean, I'm gonna need this spindle. Empire. I'm happy with Forbidden Plus. Alright, let's walk into the save here. And see what I am up against. There's also Sandmen at Cantorin that I can do. Alright. Close. Useless. I don't have plasma, do I? Nope. I can't get the breakable floor here. Too bad. No. God. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, crap. Okay. I'm gonna need to drink an ether if I want to get up there. I will probably drink that ether. Prevents poison is nice, actually. Librarian hat? No. And I cannot struggle. Gilded egg. Oh, but I have light wall. I don't need to struggle. And then soon I will have warp shards. I got a gilded egg too, so that's nice. Sure, I'll buy you out of teas. Even better. Sometimes light wall is a bigger struggle. Yeah, that's why I am very happy to see that there is ethers in the shop. Oh, neurotoxin trap? Wow. Wow. Unbelievable, that timing. Just incredible how much they must hate me. Yeah, we'll hit the save here. Oh, my mana back. Whew. Okay, very nearly died there. I will equip a captain's cap. That sounds delightful. I will equip a Veletian. Oh, I will not equip a Veletian crown. Who knew? All right, new plan. I mean, this can also be forbidden, I guess. Are they just dropping Valetian crowns? Dang. I got the tea. No need to worry. All for a potion. Nothing. Stone nothing, this whole area. What is that? That's Bombardier. I now have vertical. Okay, okay. And I still don't have a way into the present. How do we feel about single jump light wall pyramid? Pretty unhappy about that, is how we feel about that. One piece of Timespinner at the moment? I think maybe I don't worry about it for now. Oh, I have fire, though. And with vertical, I can go in for the vertical check over here on the right while burning some vines, so that seems worthwhile. Probably should have gone down and tagged the warp, but I also have some stuff to go through on the underground anyway. So I kind of don't mind too much. Big hammer! Still no Oculus, though. Might as well, right? I could fight Sandman. As long as we're here. Yep. Sure. Still no Oculus. At least price doesn't matter. Blade minus. Shield ring. Not a high priority, I think. Stick with my sun ring, I guess. Do I really have sun ring equipped? Is it really not better? Why do I have sun ring instead of shadow seal? Out here making mistakes. Good pendulum, though. Empire, hell yeah. We got Empire and Eternal. All right, I'm gonna try my alternate routing since I don't have Oculus. We're just gonna route it in and get it once I get to the bottom. Oh. Okay, so I can just walk off that ledge, no problem. Security B, plasma minus. But hey, plasma. Shattered minus. Almost looked like a time spinner piece. I think just getting it from here and not doing the save and quit trick is easier. I just run. That's how this works. I forgot how snails work. Nope. I'm in jail! There we go. Yo, Water Mask is here? Alright. Now we just need Oculus, and then we can go get one-offs. Do I have gas mask? I do not. But that's okay. Free warp shards. I'm not going to go out of logic to fight this guy. But I am going to go get this check. Yeah, I end up coming up this way more often than not, I think. So I might stop going for that bottom warp. I think overall it is a time loss, even though sometimes it is a time save. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's wild. Now that I have Water Mask, this is definitely worth getting. Man, I almost wonder if it's worth warping out and coming back in instead of trying to come up from the bottom like that. Probably not. Like, that's a lot of running. That's a lot of running, actually. And then I warp out after getting this. Oh, good. 2 pieces. Now where do I go, though? Do I have Oculus? I did get Oculus. When did I get Oculus? Oh my god. I need to be paying attention to this. Okay, we route those Oculus checks in as part of Serene. When did I get it? Whoa, okay. Well, that's present access. When did I get... I don't even remember when I picked it up. I don't think I noticed. Jeez. Guess we'll have to start paying attention to that. And then after this, we work to Waterfall. Bombardment, huh? That's great, but I have Gin Plus. Some... and I am not going to bother with the more random one-offs because we are just going to the present now. Blood Plus. Fascinating. I have B and I have D? Well, D sure gives me something to go do. Sand bottle. I don't have tablet, do I? Nope. Nothing interesting so far. 2 more checks in the library. And then we'll head back to Desolation, I guess. A? Why would you do this to me? Ooh, that was good. Nice! I do love fighting the boot spot. I'll leave that one alone, thank you. God. This is only one item, unfortunately. Oh, but that's laser access, and I do have B. So we can go... We can go past the hangar. I still debate over this. I think it is better to go grab this warp before going left, but I should maybe, like, be timing this. The time it takes to go back down here and come back up versus the time it takes to go all the way over to the warp and then come back here. At some point in the future, I will do this. Castle Keep. That's not helpful. We can go get the rest of the items here. I'm not going down to Zarian yet. It sounds like a mess. I want to check Skelly. I'm not going into Zarian's caves, but I do want to check Skelly. Pyro. Alright, irrelevant. No elevator key yet. And no C yet. So we're just gonna race along the bottom here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, the gas mask. Convenient. I do have time stop. Geyer? I think moving forward is maybe better for me than doing anything else here. Although this was single jump light wall is a pain. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do Geyer either. It's all in logic, though, and I hate it. Maybe I should have done towers while I was over there? I do have Oculus. Which is it easier to do? From here, I think. We'll do left side tower. And then what? And then what? Zarian. Ugh. Everything is in logic in pyramid, so I guess we can go get the next. Nope, nope, not with single jump light wall. And then there's a couple of one-offs in the past. So painful. That doesn't matter. Those matter. All right. Let's go do painful one-offs in the past. This is the point where it all falls apart. This is the point where I make the wrong decision and cost myself 10 minutes. Wow. Yeah, that's true. Making any decision is better than making no decision. So at least I'm moving, even if I am moving not super fast. Moat and Bombardier. Yep, we can go get those. All right. Now I don't mind. I'll still get Bombardier as long as I'm here, instead of immediately warping out with Succubus. But then we'll go to lab. Still not checking Geyer, though. V is fine. I don't have a tablet. Okay. Like, that felt pretty good. That's kind of cursed. Gotta get used to light wall jumps. It's just a warp shard, whatever. Light wall jumps. Light wall jumps. I do have Oculus, so that's good. Let's go through here, yes. something that didn't matter. Great. I like this routing better if I have Sash, but maybe it's okay. Or it doesn't matter. Cool. It's okay. I have A. I have A. What's my plan for spiders? That's a pretty good plan, actually. I'm on board. Where's my T? Okay. God. Second one. Forgot about the second one. I'm missing so much right now. Yeah, I'm in. Vanilla Ravenlord? Nice. Useless. No downloads. Radiant neutral. I'm pretty happy with this. It's forbidden though. It is accomplishing goals. You have fire. No, I have fire. I don't remember where I need to stand when he does the hammer. On the throne, I think? On the throne and then duck? Still missing 2 pieces. Also, I have pyramid access. We should probably go do pyramid here. I hate Emperor's Towers. I never want to do Emperor's Towers. At the very least, we need to go to get to the other save. And, I'm not sure I want regret. But here we are. It's unfortunate to have to do checks in the pyramid, but at least I have Oculus. So it's not like I'm going to do this and then need to come back later for regret. I'm gonna go get the save first and then come back for regret. When regret is the last thing I'm doing. So I can just warp out from regret instead of needing to come back up and do things. Of course it's underwater. Why wouldn't it be underwater? Whatever hit me. Nice. Whatever. Oh. Right, okay, great. Love that. That worked out perfectly. Just like I wrote it up. Yo, it's Sash at regret? It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. At least I got it. I'm okay with that. Now we go to Emperor's Towers. Still not going to Zarian. Never want to have to do Sashless Dad's Towers. Never. Get that line all the way up to the top. A little late to the party, Galaxy Earrings, but thank you anyway. That'll do. I guess it's Zarian. It's always goddamn Zarian. It's never Dad's Towers. When will I learn? I guess I will learn just in time to be wrong the next time and go to Zarian when it's actually in Dad's Towers. since I have also the breakable wall, I'm gonna do it this way instead. Not here. Next one down. Jeez. Don't even remember where breakable walls are. Okay, we're keeping this. Alright. There might... Ooh, what's up, Russia? How you doing? Alright, after this we go to library and then back to lab. Because of tablet. Oh, flooded Zarian. That's fun. Oh no, not flooded. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with Zarian right now. We're just going to go straight to the library. I'm missing 2 pieces still. Ugh, I hate this. I think I have V. I do have V. Still don't have C. There's elevator keycard. Alright, well, I guess we know where we're going. Here. And then we're warping to the other room. We're gonna go up, and then we're gonna go down. And then we're gonna go tablet. Ah, I should have done this in the other order. I should have done the B room and then come and done the A room. Oh, I didn't... I haven't done the whole rest of this area at all. Okay, yeah, I should have definitely done this in a different order. Right, of course I haven't done this area. Still gonna do it top down, though. Yep, there's one gear. Now we're warping. Ominous empty room. I love it. So long. I'm so bad. Inkling, I'm so bad. Long seeds. I don't know that I'm bad. Maybe this is just a long seed. But it feels like I'm bad. It feels like I'm behind. You don't believe that? Well, thank you anyway. There's nothing on that side. I keep forgetting there's nothing on that side here. And there's nothing up here. There is something down there, but we go left first. You no longer have the power to make giant emojis? No. I'm so sorry. We gotta go to the library and refill. No, we'll go to the lab. Library, alas, doesn't have MP items. It just has spaghetti. I could go... We'll go check the tablets first. I am now missing one piece, and at least I know it's not in the pyramid, so that's something. There it is. Finally out of here. All right. Some amount of getting distracted. Definitely got distracted by elevator card. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have saved there. Show me flooded Cantaran after this. Alright, flooded dad. Nice. 10-3-36. Well, once again, an hour. But at least with Teleria, it wasn't an hour 30. God, lots of exactly hour seeds. Do I want to post this onto the Discord? I'll post this one onto the Discord. Sure. I'm going to post this onto the Discord. We're going to make a new thread. Create thread. What was my time? 1:03:36. Alright. I am not the actual worst. But I feel like I'm still pretty bad. Definitely needs more practice. So let's do another one. Yeah! More Timespinner. Let's do more Timespinner. Alright. And the way in which we do more Timespinner is by copying and pasting a seed. And starting this one over. Alright, this time I'm actually going to check how many concussions I got. Again! I'm in. 4 concussions. Not bad. Late sash, though. Very late sash. And here is the new seed for them as want to play along at home. Oops. Alright, let's see if we can get sub-hour. Sub-hour on not a weird seed. We got a weird seed, and I got 50 minutes, and it should have been like a 30-minute seed. It absolutely should have been a 30-minute seed, and I just decided to check one-offs instead of going to the actual important checks. Next time. Next time. Alright, let's go. Ooh, my first start that's not negative. Wow, and regular bombardment? That's pretty cool. Non-minus starting orbs? Incredible. Splash. Hi now. Bye now. Empress Robe. Gear 1 and Spindle. Oh my god. What a seed. Alright, so we're not this time going to do the thing. That one thing that I said that we're not going to do. I'm going to go up towards the castle and not get the warp at the bottom. Ooh, but I'm also not going to miss this item. Keycard B's relevant. Gear and Spindle. Not Wheel and Spindle, Gear and Spindle. Still no present access. I'm gonna get the chest and then head up and not bother with going to the bottom warp. Because more often than not, it seems like I just get there from below anyway. Right, so we're just gonna grab this and then head up. And just move on with our lives. Since I don't have Oculus Ring, so I'm not missing any checks, it's just to get the warp. And like I was saying, more often than not, that warp is not a warp I visit. Alright, I guess I'm getting the drawbridge. Guess we're doing mode. I paused for a second and was like, only after I paused was I like, oh, usually I don't do this. But I guess we're doing it this time. Corruption. Alright, well, very skippable. Should have skipped it. Had I skipped it, I would have saved myself some time, probably. Not a lot of time, because I would have come back and done it once I had vertical, but... It's one of those things where I like to do it on the revisit rather than on the first time there. Oh, that ain't real. Ooh. Yeah, got the jump. Feels good. Sometimes it feels good to know what you're doing. Hell yeah. Okay. Gear 2. That's 3 pieces. That's 3 pieces relatively quickly. I wonder what that means for the future. I didn't check to see if this was flooded. I want to be checking to see if this is flooded during that, like, at that warp room. Regular iron. Light wall and modern warp beacon at the military hangar. Interesting. Still no Oculus. But I have light wall. Single jump light wall. Maybe we'll go check the past real quick. Or the present real quick. Rather than continuing here. Yeah. I kind of feel like it would be a good idea to check underneath the twins while I'm there. I could just go do twins, actually, with Lightwall. Yes, I haven't gotten any lasers, of course. That's correct. That's how that looks. I have B, though. Which means we can do some running around here in the past, and I can get to the, library. So that seems worthwhile here. Bleak ring. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I guess I just get hit by that. Every time I just get hit by that. That's fine, no big deal. No warp beacon yet. Lab glasses. Is lab glasses better? It's not, right? I have Eternal. Eternal's better than everything. I have no tablet yet. Let's go buy some warp shards. Do I have anything to sell? Really don't. Oh, they got Chaos Stoles? Hell yeah. Nice haul. Elevator keycard. Oh boy. Alright, that's a place to go. I'm down to go there, I guess. Wow, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Just warp out? Yeah, actually. Since I don't have any keys, we do elevator from this side. I have B. I don't have the tablet. Doesn't matter. That's still not better, right? Yep. Scythering is cute. Regular ass Radiant. Still no Oculus, so I am leaving something here. I don't know that I take a max sand up, but whatever. Yep. So now we go to Serene. Three pieces, no lasers, and no mysterious. Who is it? Nope. Not fighting Varn to grapple with this kit. Don't I have Light Wall? Yes, I just didn't have it equipped. I have fire? I have no fire. Oh, rude. Maybe we'll get fire. I have no Oculus. That sucks also. Plasma crystal, that's not going to get me anywhere. Time Worn to Maw's cave entrance. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Good enough. Whatever. It's not about what's in the check. It's about getting the check in the first place. And I have this warp, so I don't need to go boop the warp. Can save, you know, 5 whole seconds. Oh, I can't make that? Interesting. Yeah, this is the pass still. Nothing else is here. Up. Up. And up. Where is any of my progression? This is kind of a cursed fight. There we go. Bombardment good. Valetian crown? Not over to Eternal. 4 pieces. 4 pieces, ladies and gentlemen. This sucks. I'm just gonna spend all of this poison. Do have a Colossal Blade. It's not nothing. First laser? First laser. No Oculus, so we're gonna do the upper routing. Yo, Sash? Well, that's certainly better than single jump light wall. You can go to Lana's Tower after this. It is a place to go. You can go to the pyramid. No, I don't have the pyramid access. Wait, do I have the pyramid access? I don't think I have pyramid access. Empire Crown. Yes? No. Yo, who's laser access anyway? Great. Getting a lot of laser access down here. Still need the wheel. Don't know where that wheel is. I know it's not in the Gyre. So at least I got that going for me. Tablet, okay. Down to go back to the library. Fire! We should go burn the vines at some point then. Gas mask? No gas mask. Then I'm not going to kill this here. Alright, rewarded. No water mask still. Still no water mask. Might not even need it. It's certainly possible. But I should go do Bat Ledge. Go do Bat Ledge. I should go do Bombardiers. And then I should go back to the library for tablet. Yep. Aww. I thought silence would have done it. To the library. And then burn the vines, I guess? Think and then burn the vines. Still no D key. No Kobo. That's all the lasers. Okay. We have lab access. Which one do I want? I want the easier one. We're not going to lab. I'm gonna go burn the vines. Still no Oculus. I can fight Farm Degree now. I feel good about this. Closer than it needed to be. I think I should have started from this side in order to burn the vines, but whatever. Do I even go get the other side? I don't think I do. I should have. Whatever. I have committed to this course of action. Probably foolishly, but here we go. Sixth pillar. Yeah. Yeah, I should open the other side. Oh well. Well, now I have, now I'm gonna remember that for next time. I'm good on armor. I don't know why I would have thought that not opening the other side was a good idea. I was like, oh, it'll save me time. Who needs to go through that side anyway? If I had not burned the right side, that might have been a good way to do it. I could have just gone all the way under, tagged the warp, come up, and then warped out. And that would have been fine. No, instead I did it like the exact wrong way. Still no Oculus? Still no Oculus. Oh my god. Just walking past checks. Wearing the Eternal Coat. Yeah, that's already a thing I'm wearing? Nope. Now I am. Why? What's wrong with me? This should be Empire. Right? Yes. Empire Crown, Eternal Coat. That's correct. Alright, we boop the warp, and then we go up. Go get a key? Go talk to Skelly. We love Skelly. This is a pro Skelly family. This is a pro Skelly household. In this house, we love Skelly. No A key card, so it's not like I can even go in there. Thank heavens. I guess Skelly found. I mean, if we have to be. You know, if that's what it takes. A whole lot of nothing out here. Alright. It's not in the Gyre. At least we know it's not in the Gyre. Yeah, I need to start flying, but that's the lineup. Perfect. Love it when a plan comes together. Alright, still not anything good, but that worked. Oh my god. I'm gonna go hit that warp real quick. Or that save. Love saves. Thank you, saves. We can go back to silence, actually. Empire minus doesn't do much for me here. What? Why? Why would you do that to me? Oh, no. Okay, well, now I know something. Lab's flooded. That's terrible news. I don't think I've ever seen flooded lab before. Which means I have no idea where to go. B. There's a check in that room I didn't get because I'm dumb. And then all of Alana's. Okay. Yeah, I guess I go get this check, this one-off. I don't know. Food synthesizer. Just gonna do Alana's. Hope that check I missed doesn't ever punish me. I've had Sash for a while. I could have done this a while ago. And then do we go get one-offs, or do we just go to lab after this? Probably just go to lab after this. That's a trap. Love that for me. I think we go, yeah, after this we go to lab. Because Water Mask has to be here somewhere. Mysterious? Okay, Water Mask doesn't have to be here somewhere. That is a mysterious warp beacon. That was close. I would have had to heal if that had not killed him. Pretty sure I got plasma. Still no Oculus, though. Still can't break walls. But at this point, I just need my last Timespinner piece. Oh, and I got the Mysterious Warp Beacon. Okay, so the next portal I hit, which is up here, we gotta go check the pyramid first. And without Oculus, I am saved from even trying to do regret. So, there you go. No regrets. No regrets allowed. Under. Over. 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 Touch the warp. And go see if the last Timespinner piece is in fact at the door. As it sometimes is. Not this time. Nice to have Celestial Sash. Ugh, key card A. I want to see that. I do want to see Jin Inferno, though. Jin Inferno. No interesting sale items? Wow. Yeah, I'm sticking to Galaxy Rings for now. Oh no, I'm chaosed. That's definitely going to affect my ability to use Time Stop. Okay, Neurotoxin a little bit more painful. Keep forgetting that, man. This one I always remember. The other one I always forget. Give me my mana back. Randomizer's fun. Death to Blob Mom! Nope, still no final piece. Should probably just be shooting him. Like that. Still no water mask. Are you kidding me? It's actually in that one-off? That's a trap. I didn't pick it up. Oh, it could be in Zarian. Oh, dear. I have a D key now, too. Okay, cool. That's what we do first. Nope. Red Nazarian. I will check that stupid one check that I forgot before, because if it's there, wow, will I be peeved at myself. No, okay, that's nothing. Great, Tazarian. Whatever. Oh, whoa! That was a lot of damage. Can you please just... Oh. That was gonna be, huh? Still no Oculus. It's gonna go up and over. Still no Oculus. Okay. Not relevant. It's fine. We just keep running here, I think. And use another potion. Water Mask. Right here, huh? Right before Flooded Zarian. Wow. Alright, we're not doing Flooded Zarian. We're going to the lab. The lab is money. Lab is always money. Even when flooded. Could go to Sirens. Lab has too much stuff in it. Lab is far more tempting. Hold on. Hi, I would like to eat some berries, I think. Would like to eat some more berries. All right, Flooded Lab. Here we go. What a great time this is going to be. Love that green water. Boop the save. Peek. should have gone up the first one. We'll do the bottom part when the lab's off, right? That's the plan. Almost vanilla eye orb? French vanilla eye orb? Wild. I don't know why I grabbed that. That's not a thing I should have done. Oh, flooded spider hell. Man, what a great time to be alive. This place sucks. Oh, wow. Oops. Yeah, I gotta go through here now that this is off. I don't know that this is any better off or on. I'd rather just do this on, like I usually do. Metal wristband. Still no Oculus. I can do this fight. Sure. Oh my god, that was close. Nope. Solid attempt. No goodies there. All right, who's in this hole? I have Jin Inferno. None of this matters. There's times. My god, if I have to get Oculus and then it's in regret, I'm gonna be so mad. So mad. Another late Oculus seed. Maybe it's a no Oculus seed. more okay with that than the alternative. Rather have a no Oculus seed than a late Oculus seed. There's the positioning. C. Okay. Well, C opens up some checks. There it is. Good kill, good kill. Still not Oculus. Still not anything. Okay. Warp. That's a trap. That's irrelevant. Oh, I didn't go in that room. Oh, because I couldn't go in that room. All right, sure. Yes, let's check that room first. And then we'll go to the couple of checks by Daddy's Towers. Nope. What am I putting off still? A stuff? A lot of Chaos Roses out here. Alright, let's make sure I know what I'm going for. Sure, yes, I have... Okay, that's good. Sewers is good. Sewers has potential. Man, I am just consistently getting, like, exactly an hour, or an hour 2, or an hour 3. Like, this is consistent. I don't know how I feel about that. Uncomfortable. This room is fun with Teleria. A lot of rooms that are not fun with Teleria. That one's pretty fun. Okay, Shadows here, sure. Yeah, I still have some time to practice. I'm gonna do my qualifier on Saturday, I think. Okay, so it's actually Zerion and one-offs in the past. Waterfall. Waterfall, then Sirens. Yeah, I still need more practice with seeds that actually give me Oculus. Figuring out how to route. There it is, Waterfall. It was Waterfall this whole time. I could have gotten this the moment I got, the Water Mask, which was in Zarian's cave. Oh, man. This can become that. And this can become that. I might have wanted bombardment there. Here it doesn't matter what I use. Everything is equally bad. For shadow. That's time. 57:15. All right. Sub-hour, at least. Barely sub-hour. Gosh. Another, like, lots of running around seed. And also, like, once I got the important thing, flooded lab. Man, flooded lab. And then, of course, everything in lab and past was irrelevant. Because I needed to go to Zarian to get the water mask. And then I needed to go to Waterfall to get my last piece of the, time spinner. Oh, rough. It definitely feels like I'm still making some bad decisions, but, like, they're just decisions, right? Like, how do you know? How do you tell? It's not like you can, it's not like you can do a whole lot about that. It's just about routing. And for the most part, I'm making I think I'm going to try to make the decisions. If I am up against a person that I think I am better than, I'm going to try and make the correct decisions. The decisions that lead to more check density, right? I'm going to try and go to the next zone instead of go back and do one-offs. And then against people that I think are better than me, I'm going to prioritize the one-offs and the backtracking, because I think I need to get lucky in order to beat them, and that's how I get lucky. Right? That's what I need in order to get there. Definitely one of those, like, on any given Sunday, any given person. Ugh. Rough. Yeah, these are some checks. I like these settings for multi-worlds. I don't like these settings as much for races, I think. I did like the amount of extra kind of leaning more towards luck rather than skill, like leaning more towards good routing rather than good execution that we got out of Unchained Keys and Enter Sandman. And I think with the inclusion of I Spy and with the inclusion of the lasers, it's leaning even more towards, like, route right, get lucky, and even less towards skill and execution, which honestly is probably better for me. I think my execution is middle of the pack. I don't think my execution is tournament winning. But I think I just don't like it quite as much for races. That said, I'm still playing in this tournament. No one can stop me from playing in this tournament. So, gotta get better. Gotta get better and do that qualifier. I don't remember exactly when the time limit is up for the qualifiers. I think it's sooner rather than later. So I'll post about it in the Discord in case anybody else is interested. Because it is really easy to just play the qualifying seed and get into the game and play in the tournament. I think we are done with practice seeds for today. The next one will go over 6, and I don't want to go too late today. So I think that is going to be it for me for tonight. Wait, concussions. Concussion check. 33 concussions. Always got to remember to check concussions. Very important. Extremely important information. Tells you a lot about how you routed. Well, it tells you a lot about how early you got Celestial Sash, and that's about all it tells you.